6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Welcome to Shock Spartan Gaming. I'm Shock, and yeah, I know I'm streaming almost every day right now, but yeah, uh, it's summer in the Netherlands, uh, or it's hot and wet, or it's cold, or it's hot and dry. You never fucking know. So you can never, and my mind's going a bit crazy, and this helps me, and gaming helps me to get a bit, yeah, at least get my mind a bit focused on something, at least something useful. Okay, what can I upgrade? That's what does it cost to upgrade that Wayfarer? Mm, no, because now I have a better armor that looks, yeah, the same. So I'm gonna re-equip the headpiece, because that's literally because of that armor that I don't equip the headpiece. And I'm gonna, yeah, demark yeah, I'm gonna demark both of them. I will upgrade them. They will get upgraded when I have extra resources with this character. So abandon, and abandon that one. Those will get dropped. Trap crafting, pouch upgrade. Tripwires, yeah, I'm not using tripwires that much. Couple of extra traps, do I need them? No, not yet. And one squirrel bone is now a bit too expensive. Let's see my weapons. Okay. Let's stash the stuff that I don't need. Oh, first de-equip the... No, inventory. Yeah, I will keep those on because that's a nice close quarters weapon. And I'm gonna create multiple setups. At least every spot gets multiple weapons. Every slot. So let's de-equip those mods. Those weaves. Unequip weave. And unequip weave. And with that one, 2. And let's drop this one there.
Cleared out the machines. I think it has smell like.
Okay, this is a campfire, so that means... Okay, yeah, let's do a quick a cosplaying song to get check if I can dye this in something interesting. Oh damn. Okay, yeah, sorry, I think I saw a bat. Yep. Nice. That's one of the perks of summer in the Netherlands. Huh? So let's see what kind of paint schemes, what kind of dyes I have for this armor. I have capable, yeah, optional. Ooh, and some new information in plain song. And a new quest.
Over here,
Okay.
friend.
I'm not done with plain song yet.
I hear Tanak's rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. More rebels. And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
Okay, yeah, that's indeed something we can mark on one of the lists.
Been some time. Good to see you.
Okay. Let's see that marker.
How are there?
Take a moment to appreciate my wares.
Okay, up there is someone with a quest. I'm curious. But first, literally only that. No.
You can always change your mind.
Okay. Now we're here. I can't help my curiosity.
We'll have nothing by month's end.
I understand your concern.
Your understanding won't keep us from starting.
Okay, I know this one.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. To hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. After you exposed his ally Kel, however, I think he will find the power of his voice will be lessened.
And maybe yours will be louder?
We shall see.
Okay, now I get the message that I'm live.
Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the old growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The old growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what
What level is that quest? Only 15. Yeah, let's do that, because only already RP wise. So,
you can tell me about the Claw Strider.
but first I'm gonna put on the head, activate the head piece.
Dress for protection, dress to impress.
Like she deserved. Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree? Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is. They're a part of Plainsong now. Where they can take root and flower. I miss her. But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
Okay, let's talk to that survivor.
There's the survivor from the hunting party. Ven? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with.
Yeah. Apex Claw Strider.
I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Let's make sure. Okay.
I have armor and garments for sale.
Yeah.
Crawling gently.
How was she not hurt after such a leap? In the soil.
Where was my stage? By the way, there. Let's refill.
Saw your clay work. Nicely done.
I really need more blast paste. So I need to watch out with my ammo use. So that one cost blast paste, that one cost blast paste, so that one will be my secondary. Yeah. Yeah, my main, I mean. Let's go. More shredder. Hey.
Aloy, I suppose it's only natural that you should be here for this.
Those are Kel's seeds?
And Linus. Yeah, the pouch you recovered from the promontory. Because of their crimes, their seeds cannot be planted in Plainsong. They must be given to the river. be carried to distant lands. Perhaps there they will find a new start. Kel's and Lina's families didn't want to be here for this. So, it falls to me to carry out the task.
I know this must be difficult for you.
Kel was an ally. But I never thought she would go to such extreme lengths. Her fate is deserved. May these waters take you to a verdant spring. It's done.
Winds. Steady now.
I believe those are... No. Or are you... No. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're good guys. What? Okay, yeah, okay, let's try to avoid wasting ammo right now. Don't waste it. I think if I can help it. Damn, the weather is going crazy out here. Oh, oh, that was only a rock. Hey, campfire. Hey. Fox. Oh, yeah, no. Let's go to the target. Up. Yeah, let's pick those all of it shoot then. Huh?
This must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Start looking for the winter seed pouches.
Ooh. What's going? Alright, nice. Okay, campfire. And stop quick save around here. Ooh, is that? Yep, green shine.
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Hey. And what did I see? Okay, let's use this campfire.
Clearing. Must be one of the hunters. I'll take these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
acid's corroding its armor.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch, but where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus.
Yeah, first.
I should look for tracks.
Yeah, wait, Aloy.
There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
Nice! My hunter arrow quiver can be upgraded. Yeah, I'm gonna put that one as a... because... that way... yeah. Okay, that is a dead body.
Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going.
Ooh. Good. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Got that. I really need to start practicing.
The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch.
Yeah.
Died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw Strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the Claw Strider. Maybe from a weapon?
Okay, let's quickly do something.
Looks like the Claw Strider continued up the cliff. Lao gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up. More residue. It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running. Lost trace tracks end here, and no sign of the last hunter either. I know that those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Could use frost ammo against it. machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful. Glide in.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
To kill her. Made by Hephaestus.
I've got your back!
It's done.
We did it!
Lao, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Clawstrider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Oh, I forgot that I had my mic cut all the time. Fuck.
May the land bloom in your steps, stranger.
Yeah, I'm almost running out of glass paste for the moment. So, yeah.
There's Shale. I should give her the seed pouches I recovered from the old
Take a
growth.
moment to appreciate my work.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clawstrider is dead.
Yeah.
Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
May the wind carry you.
I know you, child, said the old woman.
Another day, yes. What have you been up to?
Ooh, level 23. More skill points to spend.
The child, Dre.
more tactically. That one. And that one, so that one is, those ones are unlocked. And for me, that one. Nice.
Was bold and strong, and her mind was full of questions.
Okay, let's head down to that campfire and back to that camp.
The old woman, longest serving in the
What do you
chorus.
make of
But
Wow?
She would
first,
look up from her tea and smile.
About Wow being rescued?
Today,
by the
Dre
Red
asked,
Visitor?
Hello.
where does the world
Conserve your
begin?
energy, children.
And where does it end?
You managed.
I know you, child, said the old woman. No answer of mine will satisfy you. So you must
So?
go out in the world and search. Find its beginning
Will you
and its
trade
end.
today?
And when you do,
Wow. So pretty bad then.
Did she just
Been a
jump?
while. She fought alongside
Sorry.
the king.
okay, let's head back. Because, yeah, the plan was to go to Plainsong for to check paints, but to check for dice for the armor, but no success in that department. But we have some resources, we earned some XP, so still worth it. And now let's head on our way to Vegas, further to Vegas. Or at least in the direction.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Apparently, you're not the only one.
Gotta keep going,
But
sorry.
you probably knew that.
Oh yeah, I could upgrade something. My hunter bow quiver and one of my weapons. Do I see any use for me for adhesive weapons? Not this one, the moment when I want to use them. So I'm not gonna upgrade that weapon. The hunter bow quiver, yep.
Writing machines are
Yeah, you!
because I saw other people doing it.
What?
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide
Okay. Time to head further into the desert. That's tonic, campfire. That's a rebel outpost. We can knock that one out on our way. Yeah, why not? Next target, that rebel outpost. Oh shit.
That sound. The tonic must be close by.
Yep.
Could be the one I heard about. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Quick save.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat. Fire's wasted on that machine. That'll blow if I hit it with the right ammo.
Think you can take me? For the rebellion! As Regala commands!
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's gonna be changed. That's in those tags I keep finding. I'm out. Got a machine locked up below the
wanted to
tower.
hunt her down.
If I blow up the blaze in front of it, I can free it. Cause some trouble.
Yeah, I know.
She's over there! Taking my shot! Now we fight. Hope it hurts.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
So. Okay.
I don't want to be caught in that sense, just like marginalized times. So keep moving for now.
Come on, before the storm is back. There's a road. Let's loot a body here. Please. Yeah.
Ravager, hold on. These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
So. I'd rather kill him than leave him locked up.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Oh yeah, something that I found out, if you're lucky, sometimes when you blow up those stuff, you get an accidental kill. Oh fuck. Okay, let's head
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Right on the road to Las Vegas.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Oh, fuck. Glint hawks. Not planning on messing with them right now. Let's see, let's check the map. Do I recognize something? Yep. Go on.
Water's pouring out of the building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
Okay. That's...
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Come on.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but the proper spark, these magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver. And a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this
Hello,
was like
Nightwing.
But there are many
Hello.
more, as you'll see.
You know I'm live.
If you get down there like I did.
I was gonna ask if you were, so.
Yeah, I'm live.
I thought you were.
I'm now just talking to those guys in Vegas.
Ah.
So
Send me a share play.
I'm live.
Oh, that's right, you're live. Never mind.
So, no share play. Good morning. I don't know what time it is where you at.
It's 2:30 in the afternoon, but I've been walking around in the fucking heat for, well, since I signed out earlier. I just got back about 20 minutes ago. You wouldn't believe the shit that I ran into, but I can't tell you while you're broadcasting, so I'll tell you after.
Oh, by the way, in warships, I have decided to, because my tactics changed a bit and I'm more skilled with specific ways of playing.
Yeah.
I have the Pensacola, so cruiser only guns, no torpedoes.
Okay.
American cruiser. So, because in the end I want at least all US Navy ships, because at least specific ones.
Iconic ones is what we call them.
Yeah. That's why I'm in my next thing that I want to practice with are the
same reason I want the Bismarck. It's an iconic ship, regardless if it's good or not.
Yeah, that's why I want to practice with practice with, but I let you teach me. So I first let you get your confidence with the aircraft carriers. Before
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom.
So I tell you my brother wired me money for my birthday?
My Gramps first discovered.
Oh, nice.
Painted images in the air of every description.
It was from my mom, but he's the one that sent it, so...
Coins and promises of jackpots.
Okay, so...
That is, but it's gotta
I go to pick it up today.
But then...
The first 3 places that I got off the bus and tried to do it, their machines all didn't work. They couldn't connect to the money people. So I got back on the bus, I went to another place. Their machine didn't work. I went across the street from them and finally found a place that would work. However, when the guy pulls it up...
You know they hear you and you're talking now over Morlan. Because Morlan was talking and you were talking. Yeah, now he shut up. Yeah, oh, now he stopped talking and you stopped talking.
Well, by the time I realized I was doing that, it was, you know...
Yeah, he already stopped talking. Sorry. If people really want to know what he's saying, that's where the subtitles are for.
Well, they can read it right at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, so, okay. But...
So water just shot...
So anyway, I finally go to use it.
We ran like
and it turns out that for some reason he used his middle name on my name.
I'm not stirred. I built.
So they wouldn't accept my ID because we have different middle names.
Oh, fuck.
I tried the descent in each.
So I had to contact him, get on the bus, go to another location while he got it sorted out, and then I was finally able to cash it.
Give up now.
It was like 5 hours I chased this frickin' thing down. I got tired.
Barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Hey, you did this one, yeah, down there. Just, you told me last time, instead of sneaky down underwater, just quick swim and yeah, you heal when you are on dry ground.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you have done this place better than I did my first time. So.
Yeah, I just swam down and there's some like sea kelp shit there that you can hide in just for a second as the big guy goes by, and as soon as he goes by, just swim right for the hole and go in. The little guy might see you, but by the time he gets over to you, he can't get into that entrance, so you can just go right in by yourself.
And I found out if you, even if the big guy spots you, in those kind of situations, you can reach the hole fast enough if you do the combination of that fast swimming, what you told me about that I didn't do enough, and that thing that I do the whole time, that dodge, that dodging in the water.
Dodge while swimming.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't have any problem. I just swam right over to the entrance, swam in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this round a bit quicker than I did my first time, so because this is the Shock Spartan run.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really.
So I got my buddy more of his playthings, his wonderful little treats that he loves so much. I got him 2 more bags of those while I was out.
We stage spectacles all around.
This goes ape over those things.
Stemmer tells stories.
Yeah, I got myself a treat today. A bottle of very light stuff.
Ah, good.
He handles the money.
So, my summer drink. My summer when I want to.
It's to find gear for my
because
theatrics.
yeah, my mind is going
Which makes this
all
delve
the way, all the time, so
most
much that
important one of all.
attention that I
Now you're talking all over him.
yeah. Yeah, what? You the last time, after we talked about it, the moment Aloy started talking, you started with your story. That's why I started laughing.
Oh, I didn't think you clicked on anybody because I still saw the menu up there.
Yeah.
But remember, I'm a minute delay, so.
That's why. But I started laughing because of that. So, the moment Aloy asks about that thing.
That's it. I'm done.
Yeah, sorry. It's funny. So let's ask the next question.
How deep is it? Can't I just
Yeah,
swim
sorry,
down?
this stream
Well, if
won't
you
be
have
that
gills,
serious.
You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram.
Sorry, general public. I'm a screw up today.
Depths.
It's an old school.
It's too deep to hold my breath.
Hence,
Just
a new invention.
it's a Shock Spartan stream. You cannot expect any more sanity than this. At least we use our brains. But sometimes we choose not to use them. But that's a choice.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Alright. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here.
What the hell are you tapping?
I'm on it.
Oh,
great.
Yeah,
Your spliff?
I'll come back when we get the gear.
How did I guess that, huh? I heard it, and I'm like, it sounds like he's tapping a cigarette or a spliff on the desktop.
And that last one was my lighter, my original Zippo. Okay, first let's talk to him. Let's talk to everybody because I want to know everyone's story.
Guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Yeah, you gotta get your parts for your mask.
Planning a party?
Yeah.
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
Yeah. But one of the reasons I like Moreland so much was that one moment when they talk, when you see two tinkerers creating together a working idea. That moment when Aloy comes in and directly starts, hey, oh yeah, that.
You mean when they collaborate and she goes, yeah, but if we modified it and used this, it could be, and he goes, smaller. You're right.
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I liked him too, because he was actually like halfway intelligent.
Yeah.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos.
He holds up 4 fingers. We got 3 equal claims.
But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for
More
his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
What are you doing? Cat, what are you doing? Come here. You're in my face again.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm making sure the next place where I'm gonna live, I can get, they will let me get a dog.
Yeah, that's a good
Because I'm jealous when I hear you with your
A dog or a cat?
Yeah, for me a dog, because I'm more of a
Either
dog
one works.
person.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get
But
him
if it's a
killed.
dog, you definitely want to start with a puppy.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
happens after he gets the
And that
salvage
was also my plan, because my brother and my mom both have cats. So yeah.
Yep.
And I want my dog to know the difference between simply friendly kitty or not friendly kitty.
Exactly.
Those cats are part of his pack. His or her pack. That's what I'm.
Oh. He's so happy he got some new treats. He just curled up in my arms.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ashram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard?
Oh yeah, I would say.
Are delvers too, but that
Head
is
back,
not our main source of income.
check a bit back in my stream, then you see the die person in plain song.
Okay.
And I would advise you also to, when you come across a campfire, to do a quick head back to plain song, because there is a quest waiting for you.
Cool.
I just did it, so it popped up in this moment. After, and I finished the rest of plain song. And then after that I moved on
I've probably already done it.
The one with Cross Rider, with Apex Cross Rider.
Those two,
Probably.
might have the sparks, but
I've done a lot of them.
I think they know their way around shards.
It happens after you dealt with the, after you at least. It will pop up at least after you entered the west side of the base. Yeah, exited the west side of the base.
Oh, I've done that
So-
long time ago.
And then back, and then faster, because I wanted to check for paint for my armor.
Yeah.
So I traveled to Plainsong, and then that quest was popped up. When I came into Plainsong.
I had to go back and forth many times past the base.
So,
just for the simple reason that I didn't have the right things initially to open some bases. So after I opened the base, I got like the mask and stuff like that. So then I went back and opened all the places I couldn't have access to before.
Yeah.
So yeah, I went back and did all that.
And that quest you will get in Plainsong. And then
That's why I'm like level 43 and I'm not even finished with the quest yet.
So Moreland was down in this
Because I'm doing all the side quests.
Because there you fight an Apex Cross Rider.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think?
And get a nice weapon if you like to work with adhesive damage. I think at your level you don't need that weapon anymore, but still it's a nice weapon for your collection.
You want the finer details of his stupidity?
And you know how I'm about how I'm with weapon collecting. And with this game, every weapon is unique, so yeah.
I'm always willing to engage in some
In
commerce.
the end, when I have the resources, I'm gonna collect every weapon.
Oh my god, you're making me laugh.
Ooh. Wait.
You.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you keep forgetting that everything's delayed by a minute.
Yeah.
So you start talking, and I hear the first part, and about halfway through what you're saying, I start hearing it again in the background, and it's playing over itself, and you're still talking, so it just keeps going on, and pretty much all I'm hearing is two things on top of each other, and I catch a word here and there.
Yeah, that's why when I record, I want your help with when I record some stuff, so then we can do it on SharePlay while I'm recording. So then you have a direct view. Because yeah, you're the main friend of the channel.
The only answer really is to mute your mic in party. For me, I could mute it on this end, and then I would just hear what you're saying, but you'd have to wait a minute for me to hear what you said and then respond.
Pretty annoying.
It's exactly so.
So.
Because otherwise, I don't hear the game audio and that kind of stuff. So.
No, not worth the resources. Onze rampstrijker. Nope.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Yeah.
You're back. Why are you staring me in the face?
Okay. The last guy.
Why are you staring me in the face again?
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. And the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden.
I like him. He's interesting.
The very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
Oh yeah. Maybe you have seen it already in because this is already part 5, I think. But I'm trying to put also get my armor a bit in the look of the where I use them. That's why I have that green shadow armor for when I go into the jungle and stuff, and yeah, there needs to be a better version for that one. So
how did you end up following
that's what I'm
Norland
looking
out
for.
Here?
Something that better
woman
jungle armor.
Held his dreams aloft like a burning candle.
And maybe
where that
some
light
naval.
went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure
Yeah,
to
those
want.
guys are that piques my creativity a bit. I'm now want to make sure I have
Your
decent
friend over there
armor
doesn't
that
like me too much.
is
The loud
specific
one.
for specific tasks or
The old bean
areas
counter
mostly.
has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently, the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
That was a good one.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Grenades. Now that's a cruel audience.
Yeah.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Okay, let's first dive up that thing and then hunt for that part. Yeah.
I thought he was finally going to get away from me.
Come on.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts. According to Moreland, I heard it should be south of here.
Okay. Because what's the target? Machine parts.
One of those drones. Now, how to get it down? Gliding in. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Ooh.
just hold on to it for now.
I think the one that I got yesterday was behind a plant that I didn't, and behind a flower. But I had
what, the last drone?
No, the drone that I did yesterday, yeah. Was behind
it
the
was
flower.
Behind it. One up of the plants, or the metal flowers?
But without unlocking the flower.
Okay.
The one close.
Fly in from the top?
Yep, one close to plain song.
I still like my glide.
They must have moved on.
All the way down to that tall neck. That was pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, glide in, more of jump in. You use a sort of back door.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hey, green shine. Green shine.
Save this green shine for something
So you
special.
realize I'm giving you a challenge now.
Yeah, you're giving me a challenge, what?
Yeah, that tall neck that you did earlier.
Yeah.
Your challenge is to do the same thing I did, but actually try to land on top of him.
I have already my plan for the tall necks.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not climbing any.
Yeah, but that
of them.
particular one, he's just situated. There aren't too many. They're actually situated where you can actually jump off of something high enough and be able to glide down onto them.
Tracks should lead to the heart.
That one, I had to be a long ways away and a long ways up.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I literally think that's the longest I've ever glided before. And the one jumping down into the Vegas Valley, I didn't use the highest mountains, but I did use one of the pretty high ones, and that was a pretty long glide.
Follow the tracks in the other direction.
Okay, follow the tracks in the other direction.
The fact that I timed it right, except for that freaking tree limb being in the way, I would have been right on his head. That pissed me off so bad. I was like, ah! Damn tree! I still managed to land on him. I just got his neck instead of his freaking top. Hey, cat! I didn't give you those. They're still sealed. You don't get to open the new ones. No. I open the treats, not you.
Ooh, I can upgrade my precision arrow quiver.
I caught him digging into the new treats.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need.
You little shit. Trying to steal them. He knows what's in that bag and he wants it now. You clown. No. You can't have those. You probably heard it better than I did. The crackling that you were hearing, that was him frickin' putting his paws all over the packets.
More machines? Better deal with them first.
Don't you even grab them again. You better go somewhere else. Just because I have them out does not mean that you get them. You just had some.
So, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Something ignited.
That was another challenge I thought of, but I haven't tried it myself yet. So I want to see if it's possible to jump and glide into a sand swirl. You know, one of those little sand tornadoes.
Yeah.
And see if it gives you any lift.
Or it kills you.
Or it kills you, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good experiment. More of an experiment
Exactly,
than a challenge.
like I said. Well, no, I'm pretty much just challenge people to do it and see if they can survive or not. I haven't know if it's really a challenge because I haven't tried it myself. But.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. I might have a kneecap I can use. Got him. One of them should have a kneecap. A kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
Ooh, and I can upgrade my bomb satchel. Nice. I'm getting better at hunting. And that means, when I say I'm getting better at hunting, that means I'm more capable of taking down the smaller, harder to hit targets.
That dust column looks like it's on a mission.
No. Oh shit, 2 of them. Yeah, that's
Yep, the sand twisters.
Yeah.
I remember this area. Yeah. This is the area that gave me the idea. See those big long spire of ruin right there? I was thinking of climbing up on that, and diving into one, and seeing if I could, with my wing, if it just kind of toss you around, you get to, like, zoom! Or if you would just, like, get sucked right down to the ground. Slam!
And I'm slowly
Skin
getting...
stings from all the sand.
I'm slowly getting better at shooting small targets. And small and fast moving targets and flying targets. And that's good because I know for a lot of upgrades I need bird stuff.
Yeah, you're getting pretty good. That was a good shot on that vulture earlier.
Let's use this mode for quick save. Come on, quick save.
thought we were finally going to get away from...
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Yeah, I call it a rebreather, but that's because Fallout New Vegas. One of my favorite tool.
Oh yeah, what they call it? The rebreather, that's right.
Yeah. It's a good way to avoid cazadors going, following the rivers in, avoiding the cazadors in that canyon. In that canyon DLC. Because those cazadors are stronger and even more poisonous than the basics. And I hate cazadors.
Marvel.
Really?
If it works,
they
you'll
really
let me
need to
try
make Vegas
I
for
want to get down there and get
New
those
Vegas for
embers.
for the PlayStation
Assuming
4.
I don't drown.
All I need is decent
So what
PC
are
so
you
I
really
can play
looking for
New
down there?
Vegas.
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old
Yeah,
city.
I need decent PC.
I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Okay. Simply, and this.
We'll find a way to get the embers.
That item.
I know we will.
That, yeah.
Optimism.
It's great.
Right what I call the rebreather.
Jaws.
That's the best way how to fix underwater
savior.
level. How to make an underwater level without the annoyance of without one of the biggest annoyances, in my view.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Yeah, that's... That's how do you stealth.
Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing. Looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Whoa, yeah.
Underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. in a dome. That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Yeah, why can't I examine it? Oh yeah. Come on.
You have to examine it after you drain the water.
Huh? No, I need that for the to drain the water.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, I remember, thanks. Oh yeah, I can use that health upper while I'm down here. Okay, good to know.
You gotta find the red light that's in the tower.
Ah, yeah.
It's over where you came in.
So, oh, first I need to get closer to that thing before I get the next stop.
Yep.
Ah. No, no quick way. Oh, fuck. Waar is hij? Daar. Wait, let's do something quickly. Where the heck is he? There. Attack target.
BTW, just to let you know.
Ew.
I have not seen anything in the game that indicates
yeah,
that the holograms work as hiding spots.
Oh, I have seen that, so, and...
I've only seen it in the grasses. I've never seen it in anything else.
Oh.
Basically, if you look up toward that round tower near where you came into the place originally,
yeah,
you can only see it from the inside side where he swims by.
Yeah.
But you'll see a red light up there, and you have to swim up there and up into that. And I think it's a door that you have to apply power to or something.
Yeah, first I need to... So... First I need to try to swim direction. At least that's what I did last time. And after that, I thought, okay, let's check in that direction. I'm glad I'm playing story mode right now. Because I don't mind fighting big machines, as long as I can fight back. Can I now? No? Okay, let's do plan B and head in that direction. Oh yeah, big guy situation.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
Okay, here's a thought. Highlight the big guy and then highlight his path. If you follow his path, you swim right past the building.
Where was that mark? Where did I put my marker? Yeah. And I think I already know in what direction. So that's... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm spotted. Come on, piss off. Okay, good. Okay.
I can't believe you swam right underneath that big bastard.
But now... that stairs is... in that direction, okay. Yeah, down there. Wait. I know I'm
I think that's a big round building right there. You just have to look up.
Yeah, but... there was a tunnel that I needed into first. Fuck. Okay, navigational problems. There I go. There it is. Go down here. Naturally, I can. Okay, wrong way.
Like I said, that's afterwards.
Okay, let's see if I can go to a specific to a. Let's see. Because I did something wrong and I don't know what. Because the last time the game pointed me to watch. So. Okay, yeah. Nice. Here you were.
Whoa.
Yeah, it dropped me like a bad habit.
Yeah.
This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome.
Oh, I think I already. Let's see. No. No, I want to read that message. Come on. Okay. Oh yeah, I know already. Alright. Move in that direction. At least. something I did last time, so...
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Yeah, now she's saying something about that red light. Okay, let's see. Now I can hopefully do that. Still not. Now I can finally check on that.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary.
Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me?
The purge can then be
I don't know how the hell I never had to do that the first time. I just swam along the wall right to the thing, and for some reason I must have picked the right path because I had no problems. It's like, what the hell?
According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Okay. Okay, and now we simply swim like hell. Big guys, small guys, just try to outswim them.
More machines down here. I'll swim around them.
Give me a bit of a chance. Okay, let's go.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Yep. Fire gleam.
Yep.
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
Valuable resources, nice.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Oh yeah, and I found out if you enter in the swimming part, buildings are good hiding spots when you think you cannot outrun your attackers.
Here's the map. The second node should be on the other side of the dome.
And yep, I'm kinda there. Where the hell? Oh yeah, down here.
Another access point. Should get me to the second
Come
node.
on, go in there before. That one got any ideas? Okay. Yeah, Take the ladder.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Okay, let's see if that helped.
So that would
I've taken care of those
otherwise
nodes.
block.
Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Up, wrong way. Fill my glass. And it's then swim for like hell because that borrower will spot me. And okay, I really need a different name for those things because a lot of those machines I will only need the RO name for it. Like the bouncing Betty. It's a better name for the long leg.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
Yeah, they mostly resemble weasels or ferrets or otter, so.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm spotted by big guy.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. What? How to get in? Part of this building, perhaps. There might be a way in.
And now I need to come here because this is the place where I ran into that locked door earlier.
I think I'm in the
Before I
maintenance station now.
loaded the save. So
I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
and like I said, those big guys are slow. At least on story mode.
Should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. There. Time to dry this place out.
Come on. Aloy. Get ready, little shit. Now you're the one who will get haunted.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Whew, well, that'll keep me awake. The purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
God damn it. Remember shock. Snap mask, basic weakness. Fire!
Extraction is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
There he is. The monster of Las Vegas.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Get to that overhang.
Should use shock
The fact that he didn't even have to look back and knew the guy was trying to walk away, and he just reaches out, and grabs his arm.
Okay, my strategy will be let's max out this ammo.
Are you serious? The one time you're not going to use a harpoon on a fish.
I'm using it.
Oh,
but
I saw arrows first.
I'm first using it. But he's not totally frozen yet, so I need to shoot a bit more arrows in him. Now he's frozen, so now let's refill ammo. And big bada boom!
Aloy! You did it!
I was too soon with my moving towards my.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Okay, let's take Poseidon. Shit. Biggest surprise of all, there is one more. I know. That would be... Yeah, that would be... Fill that in.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Yeah. And people found it and made it, yeah. At least those two guys. Oh. Let's see, okay, let's grab Poseidon.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably knows they could carry her, but...
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big day turned my fate around.
Moron must have built
But
this before
now,
the place flooded.
it's dealt as cruel as
Must have
hell
work.
ever.
Be nice
To
not to have to
everyone.
climb back up.
I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
powered up the whole... Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Well, come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later.
Yeah.
For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to head back to Silga, see if she needs help with that scrambled signal first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
We can all do that, but first let's head home. Quick toilet run while I fast travel. Okay, I'm back. Let's do a quick save.
Okay, quick joke.
Yeah.
If a guy's in trouble, he goes to the doghouse.
Yeah.
So where does he go if he's not in trouble? Like when he's a good boy. The cat house.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back.
You realize that was an entirely Vegas-themed joke, right?
You're right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north.
Sorry,
Gotcha.
Then I didn't understand him. The
They
joke.
call it a
Sorry.
concussion beat party or something.
Cat house. That's what they call hookers. Whorehouses.
Oh.
Aloy!
Nevada's the only place that still has them.
You're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Yeah, listen to your lady.
Oh, and I
You realize now would be a good time to do that rail car thing.
Rail
to the
car?
southwest. So this
Yeah, the rail car. Remember
yeah.
around the building?
Oh yeah.
Try the other approach.
Yeah.
A very angry.
Good one, good one. Okay,
the one that I told you is a shortcut?
Yep, that's the next one on the list. So next thing that
Yeah, 'cause that thing's fun.
To-do list after we're done here in the base. We're going there and we're doing it the way you said last time after I did it. But now Arendt.
Hey.
Like I said, when you do it, you're going to laugh your ass off. You're going to go, that's so much easier.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Yes. Finally decided to come over and say you're sorry, huh? Good boy.
So Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Yep, that's the thing. If that quest will pop up, that's the first thing we're gonna do after we've done that relic rune. The rail card. After we're done the rail card. Let's call it the rail card.
Yeah, the relic ruin. I knew what you're talking about.
Yeah, but you already used the rail card, and yeah, that's a good name for it. So for that specific relic rune.
It's called the Wield.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
Okay, that was...
I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Ah. Sorry, coughing fit.
Due to a hit? It's okay.
No, no, no.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah,
then.
maybe it's a bit to do the hit, but most of the time I don't get a coughing fit due to it, because yeah.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
And I like that they mark them as long as there is
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine. The old ones used holograms.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it. but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Yeah. A loud mouth but a big heart. And a big hammer.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
Yeah.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Ooh. Okay, let's first go to Gaia.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Okay.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress
Save
signal.
our souls.
A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance.
No, that number
Perhaps
has
its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. Drone's reconnected now.
Error. Data missing.
I like this one.
Yeah, me too. Okay, see what the other one is. Yeah. Okay.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Okay, I will ask again about companions, and while that happens, I will take a quick toilet run.
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
I'm back. Let's
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
Okay.
I'll keep a lookout.
That's all. I think I exhausted her. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Okay.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Okay.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat For Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Yeah, that was fair.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Argala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Okay, let's open my stash and reimburse some resources.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Gaia? What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. There's data here. Another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to stamp my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Is there any other direction I could go in from here? I think not.
Looks like Erend made himself at home.
Ja. Het is hammer. Oh, crowbar.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. That looks like one of the Utara's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon, it couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
Okay, because I saw a couple of while I was busy. Yeah, no. Bomb satchel traps, precision arrow. And the bombs are the most important. And yep, I can already upgrade the precisions. So let's make those quests.
Varl must have picked this up at Silence workshop. I guess it's what Silence used to capture Hades before he moved it to that orb. I don't know what bothers me more. That he tricked me, or that I didn't see it coming.
Okay. Now, first thing on the list.
Gotta go after Eleuthia.
Oh, okay, I have to go after Eleuthia first. So, and after that we're gonna do the rail card. Let's do be sure. Where was my room, by the way?
There has to be more to this data.
Nope.
Did you get to the Weald yet?
Huh? What?
I said, did you get to the Weald yet?
To the what? No, maybe you didn't remember, but after I delivered Poseidon to Gaia, Now I'm locked into the into the quest for to get yeah, the Elufia, that one main quest. Name Cradle of the Echoes, and I cannot go outside the other door. So, out the other door. So, I'm now locked into that quest.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I'm glad this won't take long.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Snow's melting on my clothes. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it
Hello,
come and go
Verbena?
at will.
What do you have for me?
But it's gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Well, go do your
Can
thing.
we call off this pointless
I'll wait
search
here.
already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Okay.
The Spectre had instructions to...
The asset's beta, right?
Asset.
Yeah.
I wonder what this asset is. How do you like me now?
Oh yeah.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Silence.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Ambush.
Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Oh.
Rebels, an Oseram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I need a drink. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. Send it to my stash. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Nothing over here, no. No.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. That one. Okay, I think. Yep. Let's scan this. Examine this. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Okay.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Loot.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, Somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's...
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Okay, let's quickly check the data point. Uh. Two 37. So 237.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Yeah.
You're right. I should check the log.
Already did it before. Already checked the log.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Ooh.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Oh, God damn it. And just now the flint that I have in my lighter ran out. So my Zippo locked down. Okay. Yeah.
Here it comes!
I'm prepared. I only need to know their weakness. Acid and plasma. Good.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Okay, I have. Let's mark that one as reserve. Ooh, that hurt. But still, I'm not gonna run.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
I have already scanned it. Oh, bitch!
There.
Making tactical use of my capabilities.
Okay, yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Just pop one in front of him.
Get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. Just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Good damn it.
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned
I'm
down.
on my way.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Yeah.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around. It's a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
Got him! Motherfucker.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Oh, damn!
Heavy.
Okay. God damn it. Need to remember that.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay. Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
Paul is mostly interested in watching explosions underwater. He's my kind of guy. But yeah, I'm also interested in the science behind it a bit, but still.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Overall damage plus 10. Plus 10. Close range damage.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they
that
get
they did on purpose.
Let's start at the
That
beginning.
Beta
I'm guessing they
Place it
faked
on
the
her
destruction
left
of their ship
temple
1,000 years
instead
ago.
of her right.
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface. All so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Yep.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
Yep.
He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Yeah.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Okay.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. Are gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Yeah. And after we finish this, we will go to that railroad place.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Yep.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Pam, whoop-pada!
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
Yeah,
More like
let's
someone.
pick this quest up
You're the one that
already.
helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
Let's talk to
There is
everyone.
something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
Okay.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Okay, let's head now towards that place for the with the rail cart. Oh, it took a while.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about.
Well, waar is de door? Oh. Ah, yeah. At least I'm outside. So, let's check that relic rune. Yeah, restless belt. Okay. Closest campfire. Okay, all the way back here. Okay, let's go there then. Let's mark him. And fast travel. Okay, we're here,
That ruin.
finally.
Might be the one that Utaru in Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. An ancient rail cart. Huh. Wonder if
Okay,
it can still
this
move.
is the rail cart. That's the wall. Does it work this way, Nightwing? Let's see. Does it work? Nope. Not this way. Let's push it a bit further away. Not enough power.
Moving this along.
Wait a minute. Let's check something.
Move this over here.
No. God damn it.
Rain's finally stopping.
Hey. Sunshine.
There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
Yeah. Nightwing still there?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, if so, tell me exactly what you did. Yeah. Because I'm here. And you told me you use your rope caster. And then not closer. Let's see. A bit further away.
Okay, get behind it. On the other side of it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Around to the far side.
Yeah, and
No, don't use that. You'll never make it from there.
Yeah, okay. Far side, I'm now on the far side.
Okay.
I have
Back it up.
Okay.
And then just run it forward until it hits the freaking building.
Okay. Oh, I need some distance. No. Come on, Lord Pool.
I'll move this over here. As far as it goes.
Okay. No, but I can never get enough speed to get enough momentum to hit that wall, to break that wall with that thing.
That's weird. The fuck? What did I do?
Needs back up. Try again. Moving this along.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Okay, let's test something out. While you're thinking of how you did that, I'm gonna test something different that I'm thinking of right now.
I'll move this over here. What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks.
So.
There. Okay. Okay, what's in here?
Okay, my plan.
A key module.
Yeah. If everything now goes to plan, I won't need that key module. Nope. Even an heavy explosive doesn't work. Okay, let's quickly do it.
Something's up.
1923. God damn it. Oh. I'm wasting ammo. Very expensive ammo. Right.
Interesting. This could help.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. So
this data might help. There we go. This needs a
let's see
code.
if I remember it right.
I think I found some data in the ruin that might help.
1, 9, 2.
I'm in.
Oh no. Is this happening again? I hope not. Shock misses the jump time. I hope not. Hey, second time around.
Okay, where to now?
First that stupid wall. Bye, stupid wall. Oh yeah. That was the way up. From down here.
The relic I saw earlier should be on the floor above. But how do I get up to it?
was pretty easy, very I remember it right.
A relic. How do I get to it?
Very shock. Wait a fucking moment. Do I see no grappling
Looks like the
point.
rail tracks continue into the building.
Oh yeah, yeah, now I know. I need the rail card. Yeah.
Listen on.
Nightwing for sleep. Wait,
Tracks are lined up with the curve side
I'm gonna
now.
cut the overall mics. Because you fell asleep.
I did not fall asleep.
Yeah, I heard you snore.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm here now.
I don't mind, but yeah, not but that.
Good. Tracks are straight
Okay,
now. Try the curved tracks.
Now they are curved. Okay.
I'll move this over here.
Ah, god damn it.
I said.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Ah, fuck. Come on, Shock. Okay.
Made it.
So pick this one up.
This data. I think it might be related to something in Las Vegas. I could figure it out if I head back there.
Okay. So we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream at this campfire there.
Okay.
So next time we will start with the mission. Need to know with Talana.
Yep.
So let's travel there. And if you like yeah, my low level gameplay, then I would say subscribe. I would appreciate it if you subscribe. And let's hope I get 50 subs by the end of at least 50 subs by the end of the year. And I'm working on behind the screens on a special project for when I reach 50. So because I'm close enough to at least work on something for it.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
Yep, okay. Let's first talk to that
Have I got
scout.
news for you, Red?
Oh, yeah.
Heard Moreland and his crew have quite a delve down in the desert. Was thinking of taking a gander myself one of these days.
I'm sure they'll still be around.
Okay.
Maybe I should pay them a visit when I'm out that way. See what Moreland's been up to.
So here at this campfire, let's end the stream. So I would say for now, till next time.